really wasn't really thinking of staying up this long, but here we are. I got me some food. I have coffee. I'm just about to pour it in a second once I get down here. And I'm gonna use a save your schnapps right here just in case. Even though we did the save exit, but you know, better be safe than sorry. Equip our armor. And we'll see where this goes.
Greetings to you.
Do you know when Von Burr...
I'm not a soothsayer. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
What can we do in...
Wait? What else? Come and pick me up this evening, before the bank.
I guess it is about to be dark, huh? So it wouldn't really count.
You've come just...
It looks like we'll eat and drink.
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless...
You're not looking forward to...
I'm fed up with this, and above all...
Oh,
I
hold
hope
on.
so.
Well, get back.
You... But now, let's go then.
No, wait. Wanted to wear something proper. It's a fool.
Lord Capon and his page.
Yeah.
At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is
I'd be
certainly
shocked if he betrays
gratifying
us.
to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Otto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel,
I guess
I
it's
shall write
good
a
not to
reply
mention
to it.
who I really am.
But now to the business at hand.
Being a bastard probably wasn't the
We
best if I remember
discussed
right.
this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs...
Predicting it right now. So, I think Berghoff doesn't have our best interest. I think he's going to backstab us. Catherine is secretly part of this group. And there's a chance the guy that we're about to attack might be something different. He's probably not who we think he is. So maybe there's a reverse role here. It's only one of my theories right now. But it's all I can kind of think. Because I really don't know. I feel like he's really trying to play something up here. But, I don't know.
a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick
Calling
charge
it, she's a
will
spy.
get us
Yep,
over
for
the
them.
palisade and
Not
we'll
for him.
catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir, but isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think
Was
he'd
he
be
even
more
at
useful.
Pribyslavitz? Probably.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ore,
Oh, perish the thought, sir.
it's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete
Puffed
faith
up
in
ignorant,
his
ignorant run.
My friend,
ignorant
send
one.
your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises.
She is a spy. She is going to.
Kind and get me another
I'm.
picture of the Hungarian wine, will you?
I don't want
As you
to.
wish.
I hate myself because I
Just
feel
a
like I
moment,
know
Lord
what's going
Chamberlain.
on, and I hate that.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
If he dies, I'm gonna
Your
laugh.
health, then, gentlemen. Eat,
How's the ulcer,
drink,
buddy?
and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else,
sir.
lad?
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
Certainly. What is it, Henry?
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message yet?
Correct. And that is how it will stay, until I decide on my reply to lunch.
What about the League of Lords? Do you think you'll convince the other nobles as well?
Careful now, young man.
The war hurts everyone without exception. And that is why it has to stop. Everyone agrees on that. Each one of us has to consider what he can do for peace in the land. You can show what you can do tomorrow, when we settle scores with those bandits.
We'll make short work of them.
I'll try not to let you down, sir.
Certainly. We will talk tomorrow when it's over.
All right.
Junger Mann, komm her!
Ah, you must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
Oh God.
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nabark. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again.
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, but if you'd rather try... That strikes me as a better Wie war das?
Yeah.
I understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no quarter.
Oh, Fortuna. Möge der beste Mann gewinnen.
All right. Here we go. That's a 3.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Devil's head. Use a
So that's your
badge.
plan, is it?
You can do it. Keep it up.
Probably not a good idea to use the badge, but
If my luck keeps up, it'll all be over
I've never
soon.
seen anything like that.
Here. Good, good. I'm doing well.
That looks like a reroll.
What's the
That's
score?
good too.
Aw,
But you could throw
it's all
better.
yours.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
Schön.
I
Oh,
knew it'd be
Scheiße.
good.
Scheiße.
I said as much.
Maybe you should have saved it.
That was a good game, friends.
Aye. Every game is good when you fatten your purse.
Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns. A few groschen, one way or the other, won't ruin me.
But you're still in debt to me, though.
Well, that's true. I apologize for what I said. I wasn't being serious. No offense, friend. I just wanted a bit of fun.
Oh, why is the armory all the way over here? Oh, is
How
this
can
the
I help?
armory? Oh.
I'm supposed to collect arm.
Aye, but that horse has already bolted.
What?
Lots of other knights were here.
But Chamberlain Ulrich him.
I'll be happy to give you what's... I reckon you'll have to do the mending.
As you wish. But I'll go and tell the Chamberlain. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt because of you?
What?
And I have friends among the local nobles.
All right. Maybe I was a bit... I still have this left.
See now?
Oh, so he meant the blacksmith.
If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
It's okay. First of all, another common longsword. Ugh. Ugh. This is a peasant's work right here. Now, this on the other hand, let's see. Oh, a bassinet. It's time we finally change it up a bit. Plus, this fits the original Warhorse theme. Much shine, even though I know no one's gonna see it. And thankfully, the Warhorse stuff I won't get rid of at all. Actually, I kind of just want to keep the helmet. No, that one I like. Just a noble gauntlets again. Okay. Oh, that's so cool. I like it. And it still kind of fits. The gauntlets, the boots. Too bad we didn't get any arms. But what can you do? So, I still kind of want to take this off. But, yeah. Wait for rock on. Represent. It's gonna be weird having to put this on and off. But I do like that they wanted to do that. Let's go to sleep. Right. Damn, I like it. Oh, this is the armory. The fuck? Oh, go to the kitchen for wine. Hold on. Now that I know that this is the armory. Like a fine sword.
Damnation.
Fuck.
Oh, bloody hell.
Oh my god, we're right there. It's stressful. It just it fights with you.
Shit.
It literally fights with you. We made it. Nice, 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 nice. Love opportunities like this.
Retake.
Excuse me.
What do you want her
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Laura.
for that handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it. God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry, I'll be happy to. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest. The lock got stuck again.
Sure.
Thanks. See you soon, my friend.
Suspicious.
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever of you. I couldn't budget. I won't bother locking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, here's some Hungarian wine for your May the holy Farewell, sir.
Hey, blacksmith's boy.
What is it? Thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Ah, sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Burgov. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
Of course.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
I get that, but you gave von Burgov your word as a knight that you'd help him. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced.
Don't worry.
All right.
I've heard a lot about you, youngster. You're like a mythical hero. You just need someone to write your story.
You have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in
I
his
hope I
arms,
didn't take his gear.
and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul.
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught, but I'll pay him.
Tell me more. I'll be glad to help you.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back.
What did he do to you?
He persuaded a certain damsel to let him dress up in her clothes. When I sang beneath her window one evening, they all thought it was hilarious. And that twit threw lilacs down to me from the window.
How awful. How do you want to get your revenge? Challenge him to a duel?
Nothing of the sort, no. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
I'll think it over.
As you... But if you change, but you have to... Ha!
Hold on, I just want to make sure.
It didn't take you long to find...
Why you've invited that proud peacock here?
Because wheels have started to turn.
Have you got a moment? I've heard you're a local hero.
Sorry, I don't know your name, my lady.
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you. I'm...
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course. That would be best. Our friend Margrave Jobst would like to end this absurd war. That's why he sent us here to Trotsky. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy. And our men had no chance.
Like a Lady
against
Stephanie
them.
situation.
We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
They chased us into the rocks, but we escaped.
Very good. But why not go into a bit more detail?
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labor would have been too humiliating for him.
He's not there.
Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Certainly, my lady.
Uh-oh.
I want to escort you.
Excellent.
Dude, Henry's
I'm sure the learned gentleman will excuse us. won't
reputation
they?
lost. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on. A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
Fuck it, we ballin'.
I don't think you're the kind
Gotta
to fall
have a
for
good
pretty
time
poems.
before a fight. You never know if we'll live or die.
Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
9 hours? Holy shit. Dude, am I gonna get in trouble for these sounds at some point? I feel like YouTube's gonna actually kick my ass one day, or Twitch, one of the two. The wine and arm. Oh, fuck. Got lucky, Capon. Sharpen it up real quick.
Hey, Henry.
One
what
second.
Are you playing at? We're leaving.
Sharp as a razor.
Boom. Look at that efficient speed.
Hey,
my lord.
Henry.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostener a...
Wait, only one armor? Or... Let's just give him the whole set.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
What about you? Ready for battle?
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in.
Oh, I should put the... Oh, he put on the armor! Okay, I don't regret what I did. Oh, right, I don't have the war. Ah, it's fine.
But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that force in Barkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think?
I agree. It certainly won't be a long siege.
Oh, he's got a shield, too.
Nebakov isn't Talmberg.
And a crossbow.
Exactly.
Jeez, he's got a lot of weapons.
We won't be needing a trebuchet this time. A couple of ladders and a battering ram will do just fine. I'm almost worried the foot soldiers will get it done without us. And I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where the arrow hit me at the fund.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Berghoff to send for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is
You know,
sure
it's
to
crazy
acknowledge
that
I've made
he's
up for my
wearing...
mistake.
I
Everything
mean,
will be
granted,
back
his
to the way it
hands,
was
chest,
before.
legs, and head are
Audentes
protected.
fortuna juvat.
But why doesn't he have chainmail at least? I mean, granted, that shirt... I don't know. I just feel like he wouldn't be wearing that kind of shirt for what we might be going through. Then again, I am practically a knight in this armor, so... Maybe I'm overdoing it.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen?
Oh, maybe I can do...
I hope you don't have sore heads
okay.
this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guest is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabokov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out.
All right, let's go. Actually, wait, are we leading up to the intro? No, couldn't be. What the hell? I'm not that armored up. Then again, too, I think I missed out on that armor. mean, now that I know where to look. Damn, we are really gonna overthrow this place, but I have a weird feeling about this at the same time.
That outlaw and his band really
They don't even
fucked
have
with us
pebbles
last
on the
time, eh?
cutscene? That's crazy.
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
I guess in a way they're kind of role-playing, like, if we
And
just
to think,
did the
I
story.
drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Neback was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! Good thing Pebbles wasn't here.
What the... My God! Where? Christ.
Shit!
Hey! Can't get out.
Give me your hand!
Right.
Come on! God's sake! Get up, Henry!
Come
Back off, bastard!
Nice strike.
No, he's really pissed me off. We have to get out of here! We can't go back!
Get
We'll
another
fight our
right
way
away.
through!
Quick, blood.
Help!
Shit.
I'll be so bloody fucker. You'll regret that, fucker. Nice.
Oh, God.
Send my greeting. You're dead.
Make an effort!
Lock him up. Let him have it.
Holy shit. Man, they slaughtered us.
There's more of them. Hey.
Oh, shit. Wait a second, is he using a lawn sword and a shield? Doesn't look like it. He probably is.
Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here! Henry, cover us!
I'm busy.
I'm just getting warmed up, you
It's all
shit.
your fault.
You won't get me.
I don't know why I'm bothering you.
You're mine, you
Try to help me, for fuck's sake!
My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have...
Fuck you!
Oh, shit.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curse!
Oh, shit!
Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here!
Fuck. How am I alive of all things right now? Oh, ow.
We have to find a different way. But first, there are more of them behind it.
Do it!
Right. There must be a way through there. Right. He doesn't know which way to turn. You'll be back. Sorry. Come on, Henry. You've got it.
Oh my god.
Get away.
I'm here.
Come on, find a way out of here. I'll slow them down. Well then, you know the way?
Show what you're made of.
Oh, there he is.
Take that!
Now you're mine, you
Whew.
Hey, get it!
Got it.
Let's go down. We'll lose them on the other side of the stream.
Follow Capon.
Christ! It's the same everywhere! What a massacre!
I'll hack your ass off. Help me! You wounded me badly.
Quick! Back to the mill and cross the stream!
Ooh.
Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagons! Go stop with you in a flash! Stand back!
Your ass off! Shit! He's nearly got me!
I'll beat you, you
Whoa.
bloody punk!
What?
Nicely done!
Oh my god. Oh god.
We have to get to the mill! We'll lose them on the other side of the stream!
Oh no, Capon. I got you.
Hans? Hans! Look at me!
Damn, he knocked his helmet right off. Ow.
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon Touchstone.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
We're better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
How is he wearing that? Because he's wearing a hood.
Now what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
They're to a weasel who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
True.
You think so, huh?
Yeah, you're a pussy.
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
Oh, that's not a hood. I know what it is. Wow, this is from the trailer. What a good way to hide the helmet. Or hide his face with the helmet. That's cool.
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Oh, you're fucked.
What are you waiting for, you wretch?
Right, he master strikes.
Didn't see
I had to
that
test
one
that.
coming, eh?
Oh, I saw it.
Ooh.
Fuck you!
Ooh.
Can't do that, can you? Are you waiting for orders from your wife?
Wow, you fell for that one. That was on you, buddy. Come on. I'm ready. Ooh,
Damn it! You're good. Shishka, you all right?
Fuck no, I broke his face.
So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Jesus. Another Godwin quest. Let's go!
The best laid plans of men don't always
I
come to
appreciate that
fruition.
Godwin has a role because even Radzik knows about this man. I think that's what made him so unique in the first game.
As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above. What? Him.
No. The bishop!
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace.
Yo,
A man has
whoever
to
came
enjoy
up with the
himself
idea
from
to
time
have
to time.
Godwin be a
They
pivotal
couldn't
character
just
and you
kick
play as him,
out
I
for
love
nothing,
you.
though,
You were awesome.
could they?
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry, Father.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for? If you don't mind me asking.
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, sucker. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
Once old folks start soft in the head, it's bad news.
Alright. Let's look at Godwin. He's got a common lawn sword, dagger, black hood, coif, Silesian cap, I think, or something like that. Noble belt, noble pouch, old gambeson, my boots, padded leggings. He's got his essentials, food, booze. Do we share the same no way? No. Okay, this is all his stats. Well then, Sounds like we'll be playing as him for a minute.
Let me tell you. I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that.
Alright, let's see what's going on here.
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Oh, Christ. Kuba's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
So the ambush wasn't the end of it. What happened next?
Like Cooper says, them scoundrels brought some prisoners to the meadow beside the mill.
And that commander of theirs, he had them hanged, one after the other.
Hanged? All of them?
Aye, every last one of them.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebak's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taking captive.
Oh, good, they know. So they're
Sure.
alive.
Aye.
I mean, I knew they wouldn't be dead.
After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you
It
be
would
so
suck,
sure?
though.
How far away were you? What happened exactly?
Granted, we
I'm
just
saying what I saw,
annihilated his
that's
eye.
all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good
I
fortune
wonder-
at least. Could you bless Cooper, please?
Yeah, so he had to be
Maybe he'll
kicked
get
out
better
very
if you put
quickly.
a word in for him with the Almighty.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
I hope we can go back to the mill soon.
So, how did we... Like, does Godwin just have, like, a whole thing going on? Like, can we free roam with him? Oh, we can't wear it.
If it's not burnt to the ground, oh God Almighty.
Perhaps. Nope, there's no waiting, so... He hasn't lost any hunger. Interesting. Place some booze in the pouch and stuff like that. put this schnapps in there for fun. Take the big road. Whoa, 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 whoa. Being that we don't have much armor, I should avoid fights as much as possible.
Yeah! Not far now, Bibiana. Quick! Yeah! Yeah! I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
Oh yeah, okay. And then the right.
Oh, this must be that chapel. Now to the right and down to the woods. Yeah! Quick! Yeah! The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled. They rained arrows down on them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
Got their hands full burying their dead by the water. All right. Got a bad theory about this place.
It stinks of shit here.
No wonder. Stop gaping and clear off. Or are you looking for trouble, hmm?
Now you're
Trouble.
going to get it.
Some quick boy.
Fuck.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
What do you want? Ha! We'll finish this quickly. No.
Oh, you're off.
Down, you fuck! Why you've still got teeth?
Oh my god.
Show your stuff.
I'll be done with you in a flash. Now you've had it. Just you wait.
Anyway, continuing on. God. Insane how precise they were.
God Almighty, bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Damn it, where do you... Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step, and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with
Oh
you.
no.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here.
It is, you son of a bitch.
Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened, and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein in this page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
He doesn't know who Eric is.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is. Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest. Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas. We'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
So they helped in this fight, basically.
Hell!
Oh.
Smile, you fuck! While you've still got teeth.
Ow. I'm mad that I wanted to do a Master Strike, and that the game still won't let me do it first try. Especially because Godwin is a Master Swordsman.
Fuck that.
You'll be fucking... He's got no chance alone! Shit! I'll kill you!
That was close.
Kill him! Don't kill him! This one's mine! You caught him out sweetly!
I'll rip your ass off. Nicely Get it done!
Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves!
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword? Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Užice, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not going to dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it.
This is gonna be interesting. So we now have confirmation Toth was involved in this. I mean, obviously we have Eric here, the bastard. With his fucking white armor.
So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
I can't tell you.
I see. We all have our secrets, don't we?
You're right, but I'm a priest, so you can confide in me.
Thank you, Godwin. But I'm not looking to go to confession quite yet. Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Go! Quick!
I don't care, game. I need to do it. It's just a force of habit.
Go! Yeah! Go!
Once old folks start.
Well now, you're a fine horseman as well.
Bibiana might look like any old nag, but there's more to her than meets the eye.
Bit like you. In any case, welcome to Nabokov. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon, and maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
Open the gate!
Oh boy.
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Godwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
Oh my god, this is gonna be a fucking nightmare. So much shit is going on in here. Oh no.
Greetings, Captain. Are you the one who came up with that diabolical ruse in the ravine? Remarkable work, I can't deny. If you did that on a larger scale, you'd go down in history.
I'd never have expected such an accolade from a priest.
Folk all over the domain are saying all hell broke loose there. Terrible bangs, smoke, but I don't see the devil in it. More like Schwarzpulver. Black powder. Am I right?
They definitely didn't teach you that in the seminary. Who the hell are you?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
And you don't look much like the lord of this fortress. I don't even know your name.
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
You don't need to know that. I won't confide in a man who won't even introduce himself. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart.
Trying to kind of
So
play
what do
like
you
Godwin.
propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything. But they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's
God,
spy?
these guys are all
Maybe
fucking stubborn.
I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
Oh, Godwin, you sneaky
I'm here
bastard.
to get them. And that's what I'm gonna do.
Ah.
Looks like you know how to use a blade. Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo.
Ah, kindred spirits.
If you help me, I'll let them go.
Oh my god, dude. Ugh. So much is already happening. It's insane. Why am I staying up for this? It's 2:39.
Kill them to the last man!
Oh, because it's that good. Oh, what the fuck? I don't even know how I lost most of that stamina. Bullshit, dude. What? Why are they giving me... I don't understand. How are they doing attacks, but I don't get a shield for it? That is the most annoying thing I've witnessed so far in this game. It's like something's not working. Like, it won't let me do this most of the time.
That won't work on
Did
me.
he die? Everyone die? Oh, shit.
Ah, for Christ's sake.
Fuck. Bro! How? Dude, how? This is bullshit. I'm actually getting pissed off right now.
They want you to try me? Bleeding, fucker.
Blood pouring!
Alright, you asshole.
Come on, then! You kick the buckets, you shit!
Whether
he's
you're a
alive.
priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
Looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where
They're
is
not...
Eric?
They're probably not even working for
To the
Von Berg.
captives, quick, before it's too late.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
I like how my armor's still on.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Man. Surely you're not gonna listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
To...
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
Oh my god, you're such a
That's
stupid...
why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Shishka, you want it at the gate?
Damn, what a...
Shit. I'm not done with you yet.
What do you want here, you swine?
I'm doing what I do best, and you're getting in my way again. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund, and our Sir...
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I guess they are part
Just
of
like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgo?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust.
So he knew
and stop his
Toth.
perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too, and I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zhishka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well, I don't want to be too hasty, but all right, I'll take your word for it. For the moment. You'll regret it if you're lying to me.
No doubt.
I'm glad you've revealed your true nature here in front of everyone. Zhishka will be pleased to hear it.
Will the captain believe someone who attacked him with von Bergau's forces, or me? That remains to be seen.
I'm sure Sir Yaramir will confirm it.
Sir Yaramir isn't stupid enough to want to get rid of the only ally he has to hand. Isn't that right, Sir Yaramir?
We'll see.
Assuming there will be any discussion with the captain.
You're just trying to wriggle out of it.
You may be in for a surprise, Lord Capon.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
Oh, they changed it up a bit.
Swine! You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom. Rot in hell! Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that? Fuck it!
Hey, Godwin!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter? I will get those fuckers.
So this was a big turn of events.
They're riding to Trotsky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Dude, Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zhizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
Can't wait for the first big patch to come out.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Bergov is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard
So,
finding allies.
thankfully,
who hate
I
him.
avoided a massacre.
Same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on. I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Interesting.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making
Even though
sure
we
he
missed
lost
on
as
that
much
one quest,
coin
I'm
and
fine with that.
manpower as possible, so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit
So
him
it sounds
where
like I
hurt,
shouldn't go near
believe me.
Trotsky for a while.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebakov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
Lots.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down.
I remember a
Word
joke
will get
Zanny's
out
that
about
it's like,
his
hey, two
humiliation,
dads,
and
very
the League of
progressive
Lords will come to his
wars.
aid.
I started
Where will we
laughing,
go?
and I'm
I
thinking
don't
about
know
it
yet.
now.
What about that Yobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War.
I like that Godwin is basically
All right, then.
what Henry's
You
turning
could look
into.
at the bandage for a start.
He's like a jack of all
The
trades.
stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. So Hans can take you
I like
there.
that too. He really fucked up that one. How good did we get his eye?
Oh, God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester.
Ugh.
I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
Man. Back then versus current day medicine is insane to think about. Ugh. He's got to take the eye out. I think. Ugh.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do.
Wait.
We're leaving
So is
early
it
in the
both of
morning
us?
before von Bergov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it?
I already
But
have
if
my
you really
hands on
want
her.
to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
By the lesser evil, do you mean our new ally whose eye you almost put out?
I'd like to hear what you think of him.
I think deep down he's a good fella. It's just, well, he tends to overdo the whole notion of the end justifying the means.
And that's bad.
It's never good to accept death as a permanent part of your life. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end.
I wonder why they didn't take off my helmet in that cutscene.
In
I
the
was just
end,
thinking about it.
we're the lucky
Just the
ones.
armor in general, too.
We're still alive, unlike others, right?
Some of them.
I'm gonna actually go ahead and take off the helmet. This way we can, kind of feel more natural.
Might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians and traitors. Well, it seems that has nothing to do with
okay,
what
let me go
happened here.
inside.
We're here. Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest?
God damn it. Good thing they keep putting shovels nearby. I'll get rid of this one afterward.
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus die veni in nomine.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
You know, I've noticed I've been seeing some of the coifs, or coifs, however people like to call them, with the pad on it. I wonder if that's what I'm supposed to wear with this kind of helmet. Because then you would add like the padding and stuff. Oh. Yeah, I know, I'm starting to smell. We'll get all that done later. We don't got time right now.
Grant them eternal rest. Requiem. Perpetua
Hymnus Deus.
Do you know anything about Teresa from the Rattay Mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of Skalitz?
Aye. If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have killed me. So do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you promise her something?
Well, like you said, she's a kind girl and quite pretty as well. I'd like to see her again when we get back to Sasau.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you, I'm sure she'll wait for you.
Who's looking after the church while you're here?
Well, whoever it is, it's no concern of mine.
Wait, so you weren't kidding? You aren't a priest anymore?
I'm afraid not. That little evening escapade of ours and your sermon in the church didn't escape the bishop's attention.
So they make it canon. Good.
Someone turned you in, eh?
Let's just say I've had a running dispute with our bailiff.
Unless there's another way to do it.
And what happened didn't help my case much.
So what are you gonna do now?
I don't know. Maybe I should earn a living getting people out of trouble.
Why not? You're good at it.
But I'm too old for that now.
Ah, that's called experience, Godwin. Do you know where I can sleep in the castle?
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut, right past the gateway to the lower castle.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
I don't think there's a laundry spot here.
Oof, I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Oh, there is. Oh, never mind. See, ordinary man and then rodent sounds pretty good. Let's see, opening strike 2, because then I can get slice and dice. Ooh, okay, yeah, I'm starting to get an idea here. Secret Herb. Wow, that buff lasts a lot longer than I thought. Must have ate all the food or something.
Come on! You'll really get a kick out of this.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
The handgun. The terrifying modern weapon, its slow loading speed and inaccurate aim are balanced by its sheer destructive force and the fear of it causes amongst enemies. Hold LT to load the pistol, hold LT to aim, RT to fire.
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
What smells so bad here?
Schwarzpulver. Or gunpowder, brother. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And quite dangerous if you don't know how to handle it, eh?
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
You look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
All right. Ah, yes. Realistic reload. Oh.
Ha! What an invention!
So, do I just push it? Oh my god. Oh, I made it. I hit it. Missed. Damn, Godwin is good at this. Oh, I got a speed reload, it looks like. Damn.
My God, this really is a diabolical contraption.
Oh, it has the sound effects when you shoot it. Your ear gets all worn.
What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
This weapon has no future. Oh, Henry.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
It really is.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to Blackhand anymore.
It's funny too because once you start to see when guns fully got implemented, armor really did become non-essential.
Seriously?
You only had like
Of course.
a minuscule of
Here you
it.
go. But I don't have much gunpowder left, so you'll have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
Oh god, excuse me. Let's help out with that cart.
Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me like a deaf cunt? I should have shot you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me. What is it? Lost for words?
Buddy, I was carrying bags.
Michael sent me here to help you load the...
What? But your lot killed many. I feel like...
What happened wasn't my fault. I'm just an ordinary blacksmith's son. And I serve Lord Capon, just like you obey your Captain Zizka. We're both just ordinary commoners. So why break each other's bones for our lords, eh?
You've got a mouth on you. But you're right about that. What do us commoners care for noble horses, huh? Well, take the sacks next to the...
Thank you. Fucking hell. I honest to God want to try out that pistol a bit. Oh my god. It's about what I expected on Henry's back.
Great.
Great. Man, the marketing did such a good job hiding a lot of this shit, like with some of the dialogue and stuff. Like, it is crazy how much like they've shown, but like some of it was not part of the main plot versus what was.
I tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know. You have anything else to do? Come on up.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here. And the only thing I want now is for it to set and for this fucking day to be over. Come and have a...
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're going to have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right?
Poor Hans. I think he's gone through so
I
much
hear
shit.
we're going back to Rattay tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dentes fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our Fortuna carry us away. Come on then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Oh shit. Shit. Wait. One. Fuck. I really wanted to use that devil's head. Alright.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Hans, don't you be like everyone else, please.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Yeah, they won't let me do that. Okay. I'm not gonna risk it with the demon die.
These ones here. Like this.
Don't worry, I'm almost done. I want to wait till we progress this. That way I can see if it's going to be open. And if the next part still is kind of linear, I'll save right there.
Come on.
I just kind of want to be in a position where I can do more stuff again for fun. Before I hop back on stream practically today. Ooh, baby. Hey, let's go. No? Right, gotta have 4.
These ones here.
Damn.
Oh, no, not good.
You should just use it. Oh, I'm so sorry, Hans. Oh. Well, still.
Damn it. God's holy britches. How come I always lose so disgracefully?
Because I cheat disgracefully? No. Because you play so deplorably?
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
You want to enjoy life again? So, back to the original plan?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night.
Hans, I'm starting to have like this, it's like warming my heart that Hans is starting to improve more. Like, I loved him in the first game for sure. Like, he kind of grew on you because you guys started to become friends, and now it's like, oh man, seeing Hans like actually like learn kind of like the ways of the world. Take off the helmet.
They're injured, just like our men.
Plenty of ours are already pushing up daisies, and these bastards are responsible.
Aye, don't fuck with us, Clara. You're not going to treat them and that's that. Let them die for all I care.
Absolutely not. My potions were good enough when your teeth hurt, though, eh, Jakey?
Oh, piss off, Clara.
Aye, the captain said lock them up, not pamper them.
But they won't be any good to Zhishka if they're dead, you numbskulls.
Stay out of this. We have our orders, Clara.
Are you completely stupid? Let me see them.
Go and take care of our men first. These two can wait.
Aye, they've lasted this long. They'll last a bit longer.
Don't you understand? I have to see how they're doing first. What if they bleed to death?
Who gives a fuck? If God wants them to live, they'll get by without your help, woman.
Great, just who I was looking for. How's our captain doing?
Don't worry. Godwin treated his wounded eye.
I hope so. He'd lose it otherwise.
It can't be that bad. If they change the bandages regularly...
You mean if I change the bandages regularly? Damn it all. That fight could have ended up a lot worse.
Sorry, but no one could have known in advance how it would end.
How else could it have ended when you fought each other with weapons? And now I have to fix all the damage.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that stupid piece of steel around?
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just trying to make myself useful.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help. I hope you can do something for them.
I know a bit about potions, and I've seen my fair share of serious injuries.
In that case, thank God you're here.
We had this talk
I'll go and
before.
prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark, Zverk, and that poor Kodsleek. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions, I'd be happy to help you.
Listen, I need some quick advice.
What would you like to know?
What should I do about a fever and headache?
Look over the man thoroughly. The fever could be caused by gangrene in a wound. That needs to be cleaned and cauterized. He should also drink a lot of water. Chamomile is good too. And a marigold decoction should help for the fever.
What should I do with a vomiting patient?
If the patient is dozing off and spouting nonsense, he's fine. He just took a solid blow to the head. You just have to make sure he doesn't fall asleep and put a cold compress on his forehead. But if he's also thirsty, then God help him. That means he's bleeding internally, and there's nothing we can do for him.
What about bleeding? Should I bandage the wound?
Aye. A bandage will stop the bleeding, but you should first make sure there isn't a fracture.
How should I treat a burn?
Wash it with water and gently daub it with marigold ointment. Then just lightly dress it and give the patient some chamomile to calm his nerves.
Can I give them something to eat?
Certainly. A good strong broth would be best, or a potion that will bring his strength back. But be careful with head injuries and internal bleeding. Eating and drinking will only make it worse.
What's the proper way to treat a wound?
That's not hard.
I'm wondering
Always
if this will help me
clean
with
the
these
wound
guys.
first, and then lightly bind it with a bandage.
More bandages wouldn't hurt, even though I kind of have too many. Yeah.
Wait, don't I know you?
Christ, I'm completely knackered. We can talk tomorrow, all right?
Wait, don't I know you?
Look, we'll talk later, all right? Right now, I'm just glad to be breathing.
Oh, that's the cat. So that stuff was okay for me to take. Where was her thing? Yeah, no, this is where she chilled, right? Oh, yeah. There she is. It's funny that we see that guy again, though.
Where did they wound you, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I always walk away on my own 2 feet.
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep. Leave me alone and go and treat someone else.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg, and you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head. It could be a concussion.
Come on, I'm fine. I'm just a little tired.
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head? You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the
I
head.
appreciate that the beginning of the game
I
was
know?
practically all of our skill
It was
training.
one hit
Because this
after
whole
another.
linear
all
quest
just
system is
blurred together.
perfect to get for you to like use your skills.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye, but that's nothing.
It could get infected. It'll have to be treated. Maybe a strong elixir would do the trick.
Is that really necessary?
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all. I'll still have to treat you properly.
Come on, I'm fine. Don't waste your time on me.
All right. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark. I'll bandage your wounds, and maybe bring you a potion that'll help.
Aye, some slivovitz would hit the spot if you have it.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about that?
I'll give you a bit of liquor.
Aye. That sounds good. Ugh, Christ, shit! Oh, I'm gonna puke again.
I'll clean that wound for you.
Okay, that was wrong. Clean the wound. Is it not gonna let me use a bandage?
I reckon you could use something stronger.
Aye.
Good.
I mean, that was just water, but okay.
I'm gonna dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around here.
Sakra.
Finished. I could use... This will put you back.
I'm fine.
I reckon we'd... I treated you... I cleaned and dressed...
I know.
Ugh, you're spouting nonsense.
Yeah.
At least... Alright. Christ, and there's likely... I'll take a look at your hair. That blood in your hair, isn't you? I should take a look. Nothing serious. Let's take a look. Oh, bloody hell. That bandit. Aqua Vitalis or an antidote could help him. Alright, I'll clean and... Maybe it's for the... Let's have a look at you. I have to check. I'll just tear it off, and that takes...
Will this work?
Alright, this should help him. He didn't drink much and fell... Well, I did all I... The wound is clean, and you'll soon be better, God willing.
Hope so. I'm just kind of skipping and reading like what each of the things are. The other guy downstairs.
I came to treat... What hurts? Let me take a look. Don't worry, my friend. You've got a bruise on your... No.
Kind of sucks because I'm not fully prepared. I thought I took everything I needed though, didn't I?
Let me have a look. Your ribs aren't just... It's not too serious. Otherwise, you could get an... I'll take a... nothing too serious. If we ban... I could give...
You know...
But not even a... Alright, your ankle just needs to be bound. A buck's blood potion would do you good.
Aye, but it drip...
Let's get to it. I'll clean... Aye. This should clean...
Christ, I hope you know...
The main thing is that it does what...
Ah, shit, water would have been better.
I'll buy there.
Ah,
All done.
thanks.
Well,
I mean, it is alcohol, though.
I'll rub some...
You think that...
This should help this...
Oh,
I'll give you...
about...
Here's something... Alright. I'll treat...
Christ.
I did as best as I could. I mean, I did read everything as best I could. I know I was skipping it, but quick reading was good enough.
I tried to treat all the wounds.
What do you mean you...
It wasn't easy, but I managed to...
Great. The rest is in God's hands. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the... Now you should take care of yourself.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need.
Are you finished for today?
Work like this is never finished.
It's tough seeing people you know and...
You can't let it get to you if you don't think about who's lying in front of you.
So isn't there anyone here who you really care about?
No, but enough of all that. I'd like...
I reckon we can forget about taking a stroll this time, eh?
Definitely. Unless you were to carry me on your back.
Well...
No, no. If you like, there's a free bed in the cabin. The wind blows through the gaps, but if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, we'll be warm this evening. I'll come and see you when you go to bed.
Oh,
At
shit.
least this day will have a happier ending. I wish you a blessed evening.
Oh, shit.
Don't worry. You're not going to die.
Yep, let's do it. Oh my god, it was serious.
Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully, awfully tired. And cold too.
Oh, Henry.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
Something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
Cover your eyes and ears! No. I was expecting at least a little something. Mom! Papa!
No! Ma! Pa!
Poor
I am
guy.
here, lad.
He's still fucking haunted by this shit.
And I'm coming for you.
Damn, he's sweating.
Quickly barricade the gate!
I need to learn not to bring outfits with me when I don't need them.
Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall. All weapons to the gate.
Clara, what in the hell?
Uh-oh. That was quick. Oh, we're so fucked, and my sleep is fucked.
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
The cheeky bastard.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Oh, we're so fucked. No! There he is.
Howley.
forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so now your tricks won't help you anymore.
I like how he's blurred for some reason.
The executioner
There we go.
awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions.
Man, it's so weird. It's really struggling between the performance and the quality.
Surrender!
Because the quality version has a higher lighting like that.
Is there anywhere to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, it wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Marquardt! Lord Nebak! And you treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Oh no. Oh god, we're so fucked.
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley. We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance. Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements. So I don't forget, Henry. Mikesh said he and Kozlik would like to repay their debt to you. So tell me where to put them. They can be back up at the gate. As you wish. God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today. So, to the task, my friends.
To the task. Come on. Oh, that's so dumb. Guess I could use the gun.
True blood, yeah!
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry!
Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down. Repel the ladders! To the top!
Fine.
Things again. Bring the halberds here!
Oh.
Hey, Henry! Don't worry!
Those ladders!
For St. Clement!
Henry! Those ladders!
Hey, Henry! Don't worry!
Oh.
That won't work on me!
Fuck.
I'll shoot you an extra asshole!
Dude, oh my god. What? Oh my god. Thank you.
Hey! I need a hand here! You got it! Next! You're dead!
Oh god, it's getting all...
That won't work on me! Yeah! I'll shoot you an extra asshole!
Oh, good old stone.
Laugh, you whore sons! Go fuck yourself! Can't get a shot in! Come on, man!
Whoop. I should have missed. Whoop. Fit. Whoop. Whoop. I love it. Uh-oh. Whoop.
They're retreating! They're retreating! We fended them off!
Whoop. That guy doesn't look like he's retreating. Oh, now he is. No, he's not. Oh. Oh, bye.
Now I'll show you. Hey, Henry, quick! I need your help!
I'll be right there.
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now!
I understand. I'll go with you.
Man, I'm still mad about that.
Nice strike!
I'll shoot your head off! Let's see what you can do! I'll shoot your head off! Watch out! I can't aim! Send my greetings to the devil! Good!
Don't think I got him.
Ooh, they got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura. When will this be over, Shishka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
You know what? Let's try a longsword and shield deal out. Potions in there.
I'll sort you out.
Beat them back!
There you
You
go.
mustn't get to the gate! Mercy! What's it to be? Are you gonna fight? Go to hell!
Rude lad! Yeah! Light him up!
Hey, that one's hiding!
Yeah, those potions. Oh my god. Maybe I didn't need all the potions, but it was fun. He's ready to use his mace. I like how he's the example of using all the weapons.
Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hooray! There's more coming!
Well, shit's got a lot more complicated.
Fuck! We're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. Now, parley, you'll see.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Oh no, cannons!
Pater Noster, Quies in Caelus.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debitar nostris sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Jesus Christ, dude! Holy shit!
Help me! Someone! Henry! For the love of God!
Ow. You think you finished the job? Man, you're all fucking useless. Unless they're keeping some people there. Oh no, we're prisoners. Okay. Well, here we are again.
I told you we should have made a run for it.
Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything.
Oh, I lost all my shit for some reason, but not them.
I'm never gonna do that again.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof.
Fuck you.
Stop! Halt!
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good.
Forwards!
Oh my god,
Listen
we're being
to it,
tortured.
Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music.
God,
isn't
how is this still going? I'm gonna have to stop soon.
to hell.
Just to take a
But
rest.
now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Why does he still have a mace? They need to work on this.
While you can. Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him. It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King
Oh, that's funny.
Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
Come on, Henry.
I don't know anything about any Jobst. I was only supposed to make sure nothing happened to my lord on the journey.
You didn't do a very good job then, did you? You think I'm going to believe that as Capon's escort you never met Jobst and Liechtenstein?
What Stein? I've no idea what you're talking about.
Don't try to make an ass out of me, Radzig's bastard. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it?
In the mood for flights of fancy, eh? We must be going too easy on you. Step it up, Ernest. We'll
Shit.
see how smug he is after that. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned? I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein, where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last! Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, who promised him Brandenburg in return. Only Sigismund isn't paying, and the Brandenburgers aren't just going to yield to him. So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause, but in fact he's just playing his own game. He has a grudge against Sigismund, and the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas in return for Breslau. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne, there's no one to confirm the deal.
Wow!
That's all very well, and it may even be true. But it tells me nothing about where they are now and what they're doing.
That was a good skill
Well,
check.
Had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. The lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. I'm only of use to my father because he doesn't have any other children. If he did, he wouldn't have anything to do with me.
It didn't look like that when I saw the two of you cozying up in Taumberg. It seems I have to teach you that it's wrong to lie. Ernest!
What did he do? Good, Henry. I don't know what he did. Did he just rip off some flesh?
This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned? As you wish.
Oh God, I'm sorry, Henry. Where am I getting hurt? I'm nervous.
You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all. but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish.
No! Stop it! Don't do it! What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no! Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobs is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobs sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen.
Fuck you, Toth. Damn. That was rough.
Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
It's Catherine.
Can you hear that?
She's definitely on our side. Well, because I figured she was on the opposite side when we were on Von Berghoff's stuff.
About time, Catherine. What took you so
So you
long?
did know her.
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy hands on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
So you did recognize me after that?
You think I'd forget someone who saved my life? You behaved like an utter madman who's tired of life. But I'm grateful to you, Henry.
I'm not tired of life. I'll just never run away from a fight again.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right. Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate. Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it, we need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian. Sakra. Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them.
Good.
Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan. Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of. He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed, and the two of us can go. Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders. And to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. All right, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore. Robbing the dead may be a sin.
Yep.
Although...
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan.
I have a set time in my head, so let's go ahead and try and push.
Requiem aeternam dona
You'll get infected.
Leave it.
You really are an...
Tortured. I hope we didn't lose any parts. That will be more for stealth and everything.
still. This is going to hurt.
Oh, it's not so terrible.
Oh? Wise, you nearly met your maker.
You're exaggerating.
I forgot the great Jan Shishka always has to be a hero, even if it costs his life. And I, Goose that I am, bother him by caring whether he lives or dies.
Catherine.
You shouldn't talk. Just train yourself.
Oh wait, the armory's over here. Good thing I have that easier stealth kill thing. I could take the lawn sword, but it's fine. There we go, get my health back. Alright, can only have one or the other right now.
Mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Give me a little extra layer protection.
I'm getting shivers down my spine again. What's the matter? Are you afraid of thunderstorms? To hell with the storm.
Nice.
I almost wouldn't mind changing places. Only almost.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
You did not feel sorry for me, you fucker.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Should be worried about him.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
Oh, he's gonna be seething when we kill Toth, because I'm gonna kill this motherfucker.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
Some bad encounter with our guests before. You don't want to leave nothing to chance.
I ain't going nowhere till I've drunk up.
Have it your way then. I'm going to bed. You sleep here if you want.
Aye.
Oh, that was close. What's that debuff? Or buff? Oh, is that my dagger going bad or something? Oh no, it's the shield. Fuck it. Man, all their shit is broken. I say my stealth is probably good too because of some of the potions I have currently.
Nothing here.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm sure it won't do anything to me, and it's actually I wanted to look good, but then I thought to myself, and I'm like, yeah, never mind.
Nothing here.
Can always rob it again later.
Nothing here. Ink.
It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
Alright, here we go. Ah, there's more up here. I did not know that. Time to take our revenge! There's my sword.
You just won't give up, will you?
Nope.
You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
If you think you have a chance, be my guest.
By my own sword. There it goes again. I hit the trigger. And the game's like,
You
nah.
want your father's sword? Come and get it! Let's finish this.
I hit the wrong fucking button again.
You want your father's sword? Come and get it! Oh, son of a bitch! What are you waiting for? Let's finish this.
By God's will, die!
You want your father's sword? Come and get it!
You have any other dialogue, sir? Fuck you. Yes, Henry!
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog. Fucks the bitches.
I was gonna talk to him. Next time I'll talk to him, but... Oh, yes! Oh! So we're staying up for it. We finally reclaimed it. I'm gonna use it through the whole game as much as I can. Oh, why does dialogue go? Damn it, I wanted to hear what he said. It's a quest item, but who knows, maybe I'll be able to keep it through the whole game. I would hope so. Maybe we should have, you know, checked his pockets. Oh. Oh no. Could be right. All of my stuff.
Things. Great. And István's keys. No sign of the orders. Well, at least I found the most important things. After those stupid bloody orders. Christ.
I don't remember. Let's get rid of all the stolen ones. And then once I dry these, I should be able to do the math on them because they'll be stacked. Of course, I'm keeping the common longsword in case I won't be dumb.
There's nothing here.
Ooh. Fuck, this is tough. It's just fighting with the pen.
Damnation.
Come on. God. It's like I have it, and then it just goes to shit right there. Oh my god, how? How is it doing this? Like, it is in the area. Is it just... Does it purposely shake like that? Dude, I am being as careful as possible with the stick. And it's like, it won't even move. It just starts fucking going all over the place. You've got to be shitting me. This is stupid. Oh my god. How? It is the easiest fucking spot. Oh my god, this is my last lockpick. So dumb. What we got here? Let's do Vigor first. Dude, I don't understand. I don't. Like, I'm literally in the spot, but it's like, it shakes on its own at that point. And you, like, as much as I'm actually I am literally moving my stick. I really am. Like, I might even have to, like, untighten the stick a bit. Because I don't know if it just doesn't like that my stick is stiffer or what. You, dude, that... I'm done. I'm done. I'm tired of this. I'm tired. I'm tired of this fucking stupid lock. Like, these harder locks make no fucking sense, I feel like. Oh my god.
Ishtvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky.
I'm just irritated, like... That should have been unlocked literally seconds ago. No. The thing has to just fucking shake all over the place, even though I'm literally moving it in position.
No sign of Sigismund's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up on him.
Oh, sorry, that just makes my blood boil a bit. I'll have to go to the miller to buy more lockpicks because it's wearing all this armor may not help me, but I'll figure out my loot later.
What's that? Did I imagine it? I heard something. Huh?
Wait a second. Oh, they blocked the door. Ah, shit. me keep the books.
Eh? Huh? Strange. I heard something. What?
Thought that was a guard.
What are you doing here, Godwin?
What do you think? It's locked. Did you find those keys? Well, maybe you've got the one for this damn door.
I've got them.
Excellent. Open. I've always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden here somewhere.
Wait, I don't need that lullaby one.
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
I really hope I can go through the whole game with this sword. I would really hate it if we lost it, or like if they only made it an end game thing where we use it in post game. Because I mean, post game is still fun where you just run around free and everything, but you know what I mean? It's like I want to go through the whole story with this. It feels satisfying.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword.
I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian?
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
To tell the truth, I don't feel any better. I feel sort of empty.
Don't worry. That will pass in time. There's a hole in your heart where hatred used to be. You have to fill it with something.
Pretty words, Father. But what if he finds he can't fill it? Is it possible to ever get rid of the empty feeling?
Concentrate. On the fight, lad. That never ends. Have you forgotten? You can fill that hole with faith in our Lord. How did you kill Istvan? Did you fall?
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice? Oh, dear lad. What would have happened if you had lost? Did you think about that? A knight can't think like that. To hell with that, but... that bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have gutted him in his sleep, like Godwin said. Well, thank God it didn't end up worse.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now!
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot. I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there. My people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive. In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
Oh, excuse me. Oh. This way? Dead end. No, wait. Is it? Yeah, dead end. Crazy tunnels. Yeesh. Dead end right here. I think we found it.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Now, let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinnek of Kunstad is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg.
Oh, Suchtal Fortress.
And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon.
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Falcon punch. Cool transition.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous.
Oh shit.
Watch your back. Let's go.
I'm just gonna avoid a fight. You gotta be shitting me.
Over here! He's here!
Shut the fuck up. Oh my god, the weapon swapping can be... Like, I still have my gripes with a few things in this, but I know they can probably fix it. Dude, where did you all come from all of a sudden?
Show your stuff.
Show what you're made of.
Ow, that's a lot of people.
Show your stuff.
Bullshit, but whatever.
I'm bleeding.
Okay, sure, it's a long sword, but whatever.
I've been waiting for you.
Where are these guys coming from? There's another one that just showed up out of nowhere.
Show your stuff.
For the cross!
I've been waiting for you.
That is bullshit, but whatever.
You won't get me.
I wanted to be sneaky, but apparently that guy was going the same direction I was going, and I find that so irritating.
Come on then.
Come on. Oh my god, one of you attack. Oh. It's shit like that that pisses me off so much sometimes.
No mercy! You've no chance against me!
You want to try
You
me?
fight like an old hag!
Oh my god. Annoying. god, back up there, are you serious?
Everyone, here! Didn't see that one coming.
You fight like an old hag!
Bastard! In God's name!
Oh. Oh, he got captured. Oh.
You Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Vulcan. Password is Vulcan.
Alright. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till we stop.
Fuck.
I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, it's another mile or so past that you should come across them. We're parked a bit off the road. Don't forget to say the password Falcon.
All right.
Good luck.
I'm with you.
Fuck, you blocked it, you son of a bitch.
I'll kill you, you cunt! Show your stuff!
You gotta be shitting me.
Everyone, here!
Are you serious? Should be dead, buddy. Now he is. That missed. How did that miss? That should have hit. Oh my god. You're really gonna ignore being shot like that? Oh, he got shot again. Good. Why is my bow all of a sudden... Oh, I guess my stats, right. Still got his bitch ass, though. 6 arrows left.
No!
So what
Wow,
you're
okay.
still standing.
Come on then.
Burn in hell.
Oh, that's close.
Show what you're made of.
Gonna have plenty of bandages.
Broken wagon. I have to head up the hill here.
Am I still bleeding? It said I only needed one bandage. Oh my god, there's still more. Oh,
I should keep going south from here.
Ah. Are you fucking?
Alarm! He's here!
Jesus Christ!
Show what you're made of! Didn't expect that, eh? Scum.
What the hell's going? Dude, oh my god! What? Dude, it's our. Thank you. For fuck's sake. Oh my god. How are you still attacking? Dude, how are you attacking? You have like no stamina left. And now I can't. Oh my god. Ah! Fucking attack me, damn it. So I can fight back. Thank you. Finally. Oh my god. I hate that so much. It's shit like that that is still irritating me to this moment in this game.
Do it!
You guys just fucking fight me.
Show what you're made of!
I hit the trigger button! You got to be fucking with me, dude. I'm doing exactly as the game wants me to play. And yet it can't register my fucking attack prompts. I did not want to go left. I asked for right. It didn't even give me a green shield that time. Dude, it doesn't even give you a shield when someone's about to attack you from the left or right. I wish it would do that.
Show what you're made of!
Oh, great. Thanks for giving me a shield. I appreciate it. Don't see a single fucking shield. Are you serious? Oh my god.
Show what you're made of!
Dude, that's a hit. It's what is going on? I love this game's combat, but god, it's I don't know if it's because of how long I've been playing or what, but it's okay, that's fair. He dodged at that time, but like holy fuck, dude. Give me my prompts. How? How? Where is my prompt? How does he have stamina? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Oh. Ooh, I'm calm, I swear. Just irritated. You know, now that I think about it, because of the tier of the sword, I probably won't be keeping Radzig's sword for long, I feel like. Oh my god, dude.
Vulcan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
I like how they don't show my arm. Well, I guess in a way that's, yeah, fair. Oh, like, I really love the new combat system, but the registration and prompts is annoying.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
What, you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razik and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capen. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
I think they said you're able to travel between maps, but it probably makes sense. That we won't be able to do it till endgame. I can't believe I've been on this long. I'll just have to probably go to sleep much earlier tonight.
So, we finally got him. How does it feel?
I said, how does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
To Kurtenberg.
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They looked pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king. My friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior. And at this moment,
And that is a real
guest
person,
of
if
the
I'm
Lord of
correct.
Sukdal.
He's a drunkard and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him. Don't you worry.
You always say that, and there's always trouble. How do you propose to watch a fella like that? He's mad.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this Sukdal place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
My word! And will a man of his stature see us?
We'll find out soon enough.
Where are you
And I
going?
hope
Lord
Dry
Pisak
Devil
ain't gonna
vouches
see
for
ya.
us.
He's got
And
an
what's your
important
plan
visit.
after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that. If it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
Yeah. Well, I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for us hands?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
Long last.
There it is.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect your Peter Pitek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka. And young Henry.
Holy shit, Bergov is, or not Bergov, fucking Margrave Yobs, yeah. Give me a minute, sorry, my brain.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. But I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man with my experience.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotsnov.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No.
Oh yeah, it's just considered tier 3.
But that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
Perfectly, my lord.
Boom.
I apologize.
I'm sorry. God bless.
Greetings to you too.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Suckall of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Actually, it's a little bit my fault.
What are you saying, boy?
Me and my lords were sent to negotiate an alliance with von Berghoff. But that snake was using us the whole time to do his dirty work. He pretended he was willing to cross over to the side of Wenceslas. But instead, he sent us to fight against the king's allies.
And if that wasn't enough, von Orlitz and the Prague militia joined with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trusky?
But they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such.
Yes, I've heard him.
I'm just gonna kind of quick read.
Yes, a bandit. And Catherine here.
I'm sure that's of no interest. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here.
Well, we only met once, in fact.
Anyway, as I said, one of the reasons we came... Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while.
Was? So he's no longer here? Thank Christ.
Where did he go?
I couldn't say.
That's quite normal for him.
I had no issue with him. It's more about
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be... I'm sure if you're interested in the details...
I'd be...
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund. It made me a little nervous. In the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Yob's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
What do you think about all of this,
yeah.
sir? Sigismund,
We should be getting to a
Wenceslas,
breaking point
Jobst.
soon. I
What
regret
kind
doing
of
this.
question is that? Do you doubt my look?
No, that's not how I meant.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, but that is the way of the world. History is full of the blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say.
I'll put it this way.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of
Just an offer.
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you.
Who's security?
Good.
So be it.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John...
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Ber...
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed...
I suppose I ought to get to bed.
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Cross that corridor and go... But first, eat your fill. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you.
I guess I'm just taking food off the table here. Nice.
What would you like?
I'll have a look at you.
You're a bit picky, aren't you?
Lord Pisek...
Yes, sir. I prepare.
Thank you.
You needn't thank me. And now, if you'll allow.
Yay. I don't know why they changed my gear all of a sudden.
Good to see you.
I'll get my gear dealt with once we're in an open space. Yeah, I have the money for it and everything.
And she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. And Mary said, Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word.
Just wondering who that was. Oh. sell a bunch of stuff on here. And hopefully not sell any of the wrong stuff. Hey, Mutt. Oh my god. Was it worth it? Probably not, but I'll live. I'll have a nice good breakfast.
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better?
No.
It did. So what comes next? Mark von Auritz is next. Then von Berghoff. And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened. It's what I want. Are you sure, Henry?
Ooh.
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is.
Oh, God.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you?
Ugh.
Before you go, I brought you something. Oh, have I been too bold?
No. Do you...
No, sir.
So...
You haven't dismissed...
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
Aye.
Thank you.
I just want to make sure we can finally get to open fucking world again, please. So I can stop. Okay, I'm not too hungry right now. Oh, but I'm not dressed up. You know what? Let's stick to this for now because it's the cleanest thing we're wearing. Some shoot. Oh yeah, 'cause part of the... I can't see shit.
Excuse me.
You see, meine Dame, we aren't idle here. My men train like that every day.
Admirable. Lo, the worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as mein Großvater said, the strength of a castle is... What do you say, lad?
Aye. I have to admit, the soldiers here look pretty fearsome. I wouldn't want to come up against them in battle.
I get the feeling you'd run instead of...
Leave him be, meine Dame.
Now look here, I was just being polite.
Ach ja?
Do you fancy yourself?
Komm, Junge. Pulkak, the first to...
Oh god, what have I done to myself?
In God's name!
So...
Excellent, Henry.
It was nothing.
Gut gemacht. You have my admiration.
You should receive some kind of...
And what reward?
I was rearranging our saddlebags and I remember...
Oh.
A hunting crossbow. I was meaning to say...
My word. I better go and find Zizka.
I saw Zizka next to the...
Do you want to come with us?
Not really. I have a feeling...
Why?
A woman's...
That.
And this scar. It's...
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Me? Well, considering what we've been through, surprisingly good.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing, and you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
Oh god, okay.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect.
I'm gonna
the
quick
way
read.
things are these days, I'd rather...
What about that dry devil of yours?
No, nobody asked him where he... I'm not surprised. He might, to be honest.
Should I really go and see Jobst on my...
So what? You already know him better than I do.
All right, but...
A bit odd, I suppose.
All right then, I'll be going.
Right, if I'm gonna do this... Okay, I wanna... Let's see if I can go get clean.
What do you need?
That'll be good. Oh, can I use this one? Yes.
And this scar. It's strange. Look, like a letter from a fancy book.
This. I fell off the battlements at Laxenburg Castle.
Smart!
Oh, there we go. That looks as good as can be. Just make sure we got some charisma.
I'm sorry.
gonna stop it right there. I should stop. All right. For those watching on YouTube, I appreciate you watching and watching me suffer with my probably sleep-deprived brain and everything. So be sure to like and sub, and of course, I will see you in the next episode. So until then, take care, and I'll see you later.